Hi friends, today we are going to learn the new series of Zustand. Actually, Zustand is a state management tool. How like a Redux and Flux and Context API. It is also one of the state management tool. Like why we are choosing the Zustand? Why others is Zustand is a compared to the Redux and Redux Flux and Context API. It is similar, simple and easy to learn and easy to code also. What is the state management? I'm going to explain the state management using one diagram called actually it is a one website. If you take this here, it is a one website. In the website, it contains the some components called header component and sidebar components and middle component and footer component. If you take in the header component, in the header and middle component, we have the some user information like name is there, or you can take the user ID also, anything. Suppose you in the profile component you are going to update. You have clicked the in the profile. It will go into the new page called profile component. It will go into the need went to the new component called profile component. In this you have something you have changed the your name. You are updated your name like Ellen. Ellen is updated and submitted the data. In this, here also that state management, what state means, it will track the latest state uh, from the like what we have updated in the page. If you see in place of here Kevin, it will going to update in the Ellen in all the places. This is the state management mechanism. In the same like just and also useful to update the in the when we are going to update in the one place like one component, it will going to update in that latest information into the all the component. Like update means it will going to render the latest information in the all the components. We are going to first create one store. For that I'm going to open my VS Code editor, v section, web application, react.js, react hooks. I'm going to create the new application here. npm read npm create read at the rate of latest. First, I'm going to create the store part. I'm going to create the store part. Then I'm going to create the UI part. For the document, I'm going to refer the documentation, or you can refer the GitHub also. Go to the learn the GitHub also. It will given the some information called how to install and how to use and how to create the store. First you are going to install the Justin, then you can going to uh, going to create the store, then you can going to bind that store into the your component, like where you are going to use that store, you can going to bind that store into the component. And the just just tutorials, I'm giving project name React JavaScript. First, go to the just tutorials. In this, open my VS Code editor. For that, first I'm going to install my. Go to the GitHub repository. Install the npm I Justin. Install here in the project folder. The project root folder npm I Justin. It will going to install. Then we are going to create the store. For creation of the store, we are going to first import the import create from the Justin. For that, I'm going to my code here in the src folder. I'm going to create one folder called app section. In the app, I'm going to create one file called count store. First, I'm going to develop the counter application using the Justin. js count store.js. Here I'm going to import first. I'm going to import create from Zustand. Import create from Zustand. Then create the use use bare store. Like I'm going to first create the one function. Then I'm going to uh, put into the create. First I'm going to, for that I'm going to create count store. Here I'm going to create one function called this function consists of the set. This function consists of set. It is in the form of, it will returns. Actually you can take the return also, or you can make this into the one parenthesis. In this you can take the, it is in the form of the object. In this we are going to take the count as a 0. Initially count as a 0. Then you can going to increment the item or remove all these functions. For that I'm going to take add item. I'm not going to take the same function names or same names. Here I'm going to take some different names here. Then I'm going to create, it is a function. It returns the set add item. In this I'm going to take the callback function called previous state, or state, you can call it as state also. Here I'm going to call this here count equal to state dot count plus 1. I'm incrementing using the previous state. Previous state means, like if you take the first, in the first time you can take the, it is 0. In the second time you can make the previous state dot count as a 1. 1 plus 1 is a 2. If you take 1, and then same like remove item also. Remove item means like decrement item. Here set of, take the previous state or state, and count equal to state dot count minus 1, and reset. One more item is reset. One more function is reset item. Reset item set of state, set of state equal to count gives the reset. Or you can directly make it as a, can directly take this as a like this also. If you want to, we have only created the function, we have to export this function. For the export default, we are going to actually export the use count store. For that, const use count store equal to create function. In this we are going to pass the count store. This is the actual logic for the store creation. Once again I'm explaining. First we are going to install the Zustand library. Then we are going to import the create function. In this function, first we are going to create the count store. In this we are passing, it will taking the set as a one function, set as a one parameter. In this we created the count as a initial value. Count with initial value is 0. In this I have created, after that I have created the add item and remove item and reset item. These are three functions. In this add item means I'm going to increment the plus 1 using the previous state of the count. If you take the remove item means I have decremented the one item, decremented the one count using the previous number. And the same like reset also. Reset means I am going to reset with the 0 number. Here you can take the one condition called state dot count equal to state dot count greater than only 0 also you can take, but I'm resetting here. I have taken the one more function, one more thing here, reset function. It will automatically comes to the count equal to 0. This is the store creation. We are going to bind the this just and this store into the our UI part. I'm going to create the today UI part. First, I'm going to open my VS Code editor. In this, I'm going to create one application. I'm going to create counter app. I'm going to create first components. In this, I'm going to create counter dot. In this, I'm going to create one file, not folder, file called counter.js. In this, I have to counter application, h2 tag, just an crash course in react.js. Inject the component here. Control Shift press enter. After this, run this application. npm run dev. Go to the browser. Open the localhost column 5173. Just an crash course in the react.js. Go to here and the counter.js component here. Write the UI part. First, I'm going to create one dev element called container. Here I'm make it as a container class name as. In this I'm going to create one h1 tag of count. In this I'm going to create span tag of 0. In the store part, if you see in the count store part, we have created the store for the counter application. In this we have created the count. In this object there is the 4 items is there. One is a count, another one is a add item, another one is a remove item, another one is the reset the item. 4 parts we have created. We are going to use that 4 parts in this counter component, in the UI component. For that I have initialized is a 0. Next I'm going to create one div for the buttons dot btns. One button is for increment. Second button is for decrement button. If you see these two buttons are created. Instead of these buttons, I'm going to use the React icons. React icons is a one library for it will give for some icons, like if you see here css.gg, it will give the icons. How to use this React icons is first you are going to install this npm install react icons save. Go to the here, terminate the application and first install the react icons. npm install react icons icons. Make sure the spelling is correct. icons really save save is not required, but it is the optional. You can give or you cannot. You can remove. This installation is completed. How to use this icons means, if you go to the any one of here design icons or css.gg icons, we are going to use the one plus icon and one minus icon. If you see here, plus icon as there. If you click on this icon, if you click on the any one of the icon, see like this icon, or can click on the you click on this icon, you will able to see the how to use this. First, you are going to import the that icon, then you are going to make it as a component. Make it as a how components is where we have rendered in the application, like in the app.jsx, how we are a component functional based like not only functional based but class based components also we are going to render in the we are going to inject in the we are going to inject same like this only. Same like we are going to use this component, copy this and go to the VS Code, and in the counter.jsx component, instead of the increment, we are going to use this CG add. In the decrement also, we are going to see decrement also, we are going to see flat icons, minus icon. If you see minus, see, this we are going to use. Go to the null and use this. Before using, you are going to import, must and should import that icon. CG add from the this CG react icon slash CG. Same like import the what is that name? C CI circle circle minus. Make sure the spelling is correct. Then only it will show. Otherwise, that whole UI component will be terminated. Whole UI component will be disturbed. If you see, if you render this application, I think I have uh, I have terminated the application. Once again, run the application. Go to the open this. See, icons is visible. In the same like I have written the some CSS in the index.css. If you see here, I have written CSS here. CSS here. If you see, it is for I'm going to make it as a margin 0 and padding 0 for the all the components. Like universal selector star is for like body. I have did the I have changed height is the 100 view height, and display flex and justify content and align items content, and background I have given the this coral color. That the same like container also. Container means this is the container. In this, it contains the h1 tag and div buttons buttons. If you see here, content I have did the padding 10 pixel and up the top and down padding is 10 pixel, and left and right padding is 0 pixel, and border color background color is I have uh, allies blue I have given, and the same like width also I have given 150 pixel and border radius. Like this I have used the container, and I have changed the font size for the h1 tag also inside the container, and the same buttons also. I did the display flex and content justify content is space evenly, and same like buttons also inside the um, inside this btn this btns inside the this div. These buttons I have given the some 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 CSS here, but like background I have removed, and outline I have removed, and border I have removed. I have given padding and background color I have given, and color I have given, and radius I have given. If you see this, after saving this, you can see this component. You are able to visible this. So nice UI component you are able to visible. If you write the logic part of this, how to bind the our story into here. First we are going to import the store. For that, use count store from the dot dot slash that count store is present in the this app folder. We are going to bring out the few things only here. If you see in the count store, we are going to bring out the only few things. What is that count? And we are going to bring out the only few things. Count and add item and remove item. Reset items we are going to bind in the another component. I'm going to show this one also how to bind that in the another component also. First we are going to bring out the three components like sorry three items from the object, from the store object, the count store object. Count, increment, decrement. If you observe this here, count, increment and decrement, these three are different names. Here also if you see here, we have given the add item and remove item, but here we have given the increment and decrement. I'm going to change here count store of, here it contains the state, and it will return the object. It will return the object. First I'm going to take the count we can take from where, state dot count. State contains the actual object. Actually the state contains the actual object. We are changing here state dot count. Like that increment column equal to state dot add item. Same like decrement also state dot remove item. We have brought the three items here. If you want to use this, we are going to use here. First inject the count. If you see here, count is injected. If you want to see once again, change here to instead of 10 to instead of 0 to 10. See that count is changed. Make it as a 0 and go to the component and same like how we are going to use the injected the count, same like inject the functions also. Like if you click on this increment button, increment, and on click of decrement, on click of decrement. If you see in the, if you call the increment button, if you click on if you click on the increment button, it will going to call the add item, and if you click on the decrement button, it will going to call the remove item. Same like we are going to see if you see this. See, if you click on the add button, it will going to change into the counter. See, if you click on the this minus button, it will going to change. It will decreasing the count part. If you want to reset, I am going to use in the another component. For that, I am going to create one in the components. I am going to create one component called header JSX. In this RFCE header part, Justin. I'm giving the header name as Justin, or you can make it as a h2 tag, or in this you can make it as a Justin. And style, I'm going to make it as a style, background color, background color for the this header is for the colors. If you don't know the flat UI colors, flatUIcolors.com, in this you can pick the any one of the color. I'm going to take this color, you can paste this color, and padding also same like padding, uh, padding 2 pixel and 3 pixel. Same like first import this first inject this component, same like in the above the counter component header. Go to here, this here component is injected, but we're not going to see where I'm going to inject this component. Sorry, I'm going to take here counter in the main part. In the CSS, I'm going to change here from the CSS part in the instead of the body in the body. This colors I'm going to remove this, and I'm going to make this a main parts. If you see this, and also 100%. Height, I'm going to give 100%. Why it is not changing? VH. Okay, now it is okay. You see in the header, usually these 2, 3, it is 4. Okay, change this color to white. In the place of in the codes, you can give the white. See, you are able to see this one. I'm going to create one button here, or and I'm going to create one button called count. Like it will going to reset, or you can count reset. You can call it as a count reset in this, and make it as a display flex, and gap I'm going to take 10 pixel. Change this color of style. Remove back remove this one, and border also, outline. So border none, not outline none, I think. I forgot. Outline none. Okay. And color, give the color. Okay. Align items center. Okay. If you click on this, it will going to reset this one to 0. See, if you click on this one to increasing the count, and if you click on this one to decreasing the count, if you click on this button to it will going to reset the count. For that, I'm going to use I'm going to bind the same store here also. For that, I'm going to only call the reset count. Reset the count. First, I'm going to import the use count store. For that, import use count store, use count store state. It will giving the state, and it will going to return the object of reset count column state dot reset item. Here, if you use here on click button reset count. If you click on this button, it will go into the 0. If you first incrementing the count part and decrementing the count part, see, incrementing the count part. If you click on this count reset, see, it will be coming to the count equal to 0. Like this, we are going to bind the store our Justin store into the components, Justin store into the React components. If you like my content, please before going to by how before going to see this, before going to see the example, you can uh, refer the documentation of the Justin. You will able to get the some knowledge of that how to use the Justin and how to create the store and how to bind the store into the our component. We are going to see the new store like product store. We are going to create the product store.js, and how to create the products and how to add the products and how to delete the products and how to edit the product information. We are going to see in this using the this product in the product store.js. First we are going to import the create from Justin. First go to the Justin documentation, justin-dom.pdms Justin, and create the product store equal to one function. It will returns the object. It will returns the object. This function will takes the set as a parameter. This object contains the products, or you can call it as a products list. Products is column array, empty array, and it contains the some functions like add product. It is also function. Add product is a function. This function add product takes the one parameter as a product object. You can call it as the object. This object it consists of the some elements like some properties like ID and name, like product ID and product name and product price and product description about the product. This information is contains. We are going to in this add product. We are going to uh, we are going to add into this product list. For that set function, we are calling a set function with the previous state, and it will give the object products column of array of state dot products comma and product. This is the add the product. If you want to delete the product, delete product. We want here mainly product ID or product primary key or ID. You can take it as a like underscore ID. First we are going to filter the all the products which are not equal to this product ID. We are not equal to product ID, which are not equal to product ID. We are going to filter into the object. Here state, we are passing the callback function state parameter state, and it contains the products and state dot products dot filter. Here we are using the filter function. Filter as a function. We are in this function. It will take the one. It will give the one by one product. P dot ID not equal to. We are filtering the not equal to underscore ID. Underscore small I. We are going to mention the small I. We are going to filter here which are not equal to this ID. We are going to filter. If you suppose my product list contains the three products, like you can take ID 1, ID 2, ID 3. ID 3 products contains. I'm clicked on the second product or third product. Suppose I have clicked on the third product. I have passed with the three product to delete my product. I want to delete this third product, want to delete. First, it will going to call this function what delete product. It will call with with the ID underscore ID. It will check that. First, it will going to check filter the which are not equal to product ID the using the underscore ID. It will allow only the which are not equal to this. If you see, 1 is not equal to 3, it will allows into the array. 2 is not equal to 3, it will allows into the array. If 3 is equal to equal, it will not success. That's why it will not allow into the array. Only we got the only we will get the this two two things in the array. What is that? ID1 and comma ID2. Only we will get the these two products. Same like edit product also. Edit product or update product. We can take the update product instead of edit product. Update product. Here we are taking the two things here. First is product, product information and product ID. Here two things we are taking here, or you can call the single product also. It will this product contains the actually this is already existing product only. Existing product only we are calling, but some modification is done here. In this product we have done the like we have changed the name or description of this, or we have increased the price of the, like previously that one product price is 500, but now we have increased the 750 or 800. We have increased the price of that product. That for that uh, we are we have edited, we have updated the product price or product name. We have called this function. If you call this function, it will go into the set function and state previous state and products object of products state dot products dot map. We are here we are taking the map for the updation of the product. First we are going to take the one by one product dot id, sorry, p dot id equal to p dot id equal to product dot id in this product. Which product? This product dot id. If that matches, it will going to update first. It will going to update dot product dot product. Then it will not if that not matches, it will going to take the only p. Will take the p as a like this one as a product. If that only that id dot p dot id is equal to product dot id matches, we are updating this with the new we are updating with the uh, product with the new information, like it contains the new information. Or if you want to only update the such contents, means here we are taking the id dot p dot id comma remaining things like dot product. Id is same. Id is a unique number. It is only read only object. You can take read only property. Id is remaining is we are going to update like a name or a content or price of this product or some other things. If that if that product id is not matched, we are going to remains with the same product. Yeah, so like same like if you want to write some more products like how it contains. If you take any one of the website, for Amazon website, the such something some products are available here. If you see, some products are available like take this. If you see here, if you take ACs, like it contains the some product like some product name, some price, and a description of this. Description means you can see the content like this is a one more object like brand, which brand and capacity and this cooling power. This is the description. description we are going to add it, like we are going to add this. If you want to delete this product, we can call we are going to create one uh, we are going to create here one button called delete. In that, if you click on that delete button with id, it will going to delete that product. And same like update also, if you click on this button, it will pop out the one, it will going to pop out the one box called update the product information. In that, it will have the some product already existing product information, like uh, if you suppose you have clicked this product information in the update button, in this it will pop out the one box like uh, model box, and it will already hover on the some product information, like that id, that name, and that product name, that id, product id, that product price name, sorry, product price, and description of the product. If you want to change any one of that, like name or product name, or product pricing, or product content, you can change and you can submit that. It will update in the new product, sorry, it will update in the existing product. Like this we are going to develop in this in the next session. First, here we have seen the product store, and it contains the, it is an object in the form of, it contains the four things, like one is a product, it is a list of products in the form of array. The second one is a add product, and third one is a delete product, and the fourth one is a update product. For that, next we are going to create the, we are going to make it as a store. For that, use product store equal to create function. In this, we are going to pass the product store, this product store we are going to pass into the this create function. Then we are going to export it, export default use product store. If you see in the count store also, we have did same thing. We are working on the React state management library using the Zustand. Last class we have created the store using the Zustand. Like this, we have created the uh, store for the product application. If you see in the my VS Code editor, I have created the store for the product. I have did here products. I have created one object. In this, it contains the products and some actions like add product, delete product, and update the product information. If you see in the components, I'm going to create a form for the adding the product. First, I'm going to create here product form dot jsx. In this, first import the React, or use the shortcuts RAFCE. In this, I'm going to take some class called product container. Product container. In this, I'm going to take one more class, new product container form. Product container form. In this, I'm going to take form. Form. In this, I'm going to take each and every div element input. In the every div element, I'm going to take input with the type text, and I'm going to take placeholder, enter title, enter a title, and name equal to title, and next second most div. This is a title, this is a some description, you can call it as a description, enter a description, this is a price, enter a price, this is in the form of number, I'm giving number instead of the text, This is a price. Name is price. And one more div. This is a URL, image URL. Can call it as a or you can call it a text, type text, and enter a price, price, and name as a price. And one more div. In this, I'm going to take the button. I'm going to create product or add product. You can make it as a add product or create product. I'm going to inject into the my app.jsx. I'm going to comment this one, and after this here product form from the dot/component/product form. Go to here and browser. First run the application. npm run the development in the project folder. Localhost column 5173 port number is. Localhost column 5173 is the port number. You see in the console, you are able to see the form. I have given already in the index.css. I have given the in the index.css. Go to the index.css. I have given some CSS classes for the form and for the list of the products. Now, after creation of this, you can write the logic for first take the one product state variable product comma set product equal to use state as a hook. In this, I'm going to take the few things called title. I'm taking title column empty and description I'm taking, and next one is the price. I'm making as a default value is 0, and next one is image URL or image URL as empty. These four things we are taking instead of here price image URL. Change it to image URL. Here change it to image URL. Image URL. If we come to the here, see it will be visible here. For this, I'm going to write the one more function. I'm going to write one function here, update input. Using this function, I'm going to update the state variable. For that, first in the set product, we are taking the previous state variable. Previous state variable dot state comma target dot name column target dot value. Target dot value. If you inject this function and value here, product dot title and on change update input. If you enter the element in the this input, if you enter the something or some text here in the title box, that when you are entering the some text in the title box, it will updating here. It will takes the name as this name title and value as what you are entering into the text box. It will taking. If you want to see that, you can do the like JSON dot stringify of product. You can call like this if you want to see. Same like do the here remaining boxes also, input boxes also, product dot description and on change here, on change in the update input, and price also, value is product dot price, product dot price, and on change update input, value here also product dot image URL and on change update input, same like. If you go to the browser, it is showing like this. Writing here product dot product product. Okay, go to the inspect this and go to the console, inspect this, go to the console, and here if you type in the here something like Mahindra, I'm entering the Mahindra SUV car, I'm entering here. See, it is updating in the this here, updating in the title of the state variable like car. I'm going to take same like description. It is a big car. I'm writing some description like it is a big car and future car, future car, and same like price also. I'm taking as a time price 24 lakhs. See, price also updating in the here 24 lakhs, and image URL I'm taking from the some image like Mahindra SUV images, and in the images I'm taking any this blue color image. You can take copy the image address and place here. See, if you see in the image URL also there, it will contains the four elements like one is the title and one is the price and image URL and description of the car. These four things is updating in the state variable. If you click on this create product, it will go to the, it will call one function. We are going to develop that function. It will call that function. That function have to add the product into the store, and after adding this product into the store, it will get the this all fields will be vanished. All fields will be get empty after adding the product. We are going to do in the handle submit, const handle submit, we are taking the event. First we are making that e dot default prevent default and e dot prevent default, and first I'm going to take one, instead of first adding this, first I'm going to create one product using the state variable. First I'm going to take id using the nano id. For nano id, we are going to install the nano id. Go to the e section, e column, and web application, react.js, react hooks, Zustand tutorials. Here install the npm nano id. So installation is got successful. Go to the code editor, VS Code editor, and see the packages.json. Here you will be able to see the nano id. It will generate the unique id for the every product information. See how to use means you can just call the this nano id and import the must and should import the nano id. See, import nano id from the nano id, and nano id we are calling like a function. After this we are taking the product, this product state dot product. Product. After completing the new product, we are going to add that product. Before adding this, we are going to consume that. First we are going to bind here that add product equal to use product store. It will call back, it will take the callback function state state. Now we can add product of new product. After adding, we have to must and should set product, and we are going to make it as a empty these all things, and these all things. After all, this will be vanished. Once come to the browser, remove this, clear this all things. Mahindra SUV, and if you want to see here, console.log of new product. If you want to see the product details, comma new product. See, Mahindra SUV Black Panther. Apologies for if any spelling mistake is there. It is a future car for every people. I'm writing like this, every people, and take this as a 24 lakhs, and give some image, copy this image address and place it into the image URL box, and if you click on this product, see, we are getting why. Okay, we did mistake here. We have to must and should this handle submit, but in the on submit here we are going to add here. We are going to inject into the on submit. After this, it will going to once again refresh this Mahindra SUV black and white car, and description. It is a future every car people. Okay, 40 lakhs I'm making, and copy the why it is again. Copy the image address and place here, and create the product. See, we are getting the product details. We have already did here in the handle product. We have console this. For displaying purpose the product information, we have did the console.log. It will visible this one, same description and id is generating unique id, and image URL and price and title. We want to display the product information, a list of the products. For that, we are going to create the product list dot JSX RAFCE. In this, we are going to take product list. First go to the in the index dot, there is the index.css product list and product list container. Okay, product list and product list container. In this, I'm going to take index.css. Okay, I got it. In this, we are going to take the first for that. Before we are going to taking the products list of the products, we are going to consume the or bind the these products. First bind this store. For that, Same like how we did here in the form product form, same like here also we are going to take the first products information. After this product information, here use product store. In this it is taking the callback function of the state with the parameter dot 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 state, and it is not only giving it, we want the delete product also. Use effect we are taking. Before taking use effect, one more thing, we are taking the one more local state here for the data. Actually I'm not going to render this products directly. I'm going to first take the state variable. In that I'm going to place this products into the data. Then I'm going to render this data here in the UI part. For that, set data equal to use state variable, use state hook. Here I'm taking the empty array, use effect. Use effect I'm going to take for the initial rendering only. For that only I'm given the here empty dependency array. If you take, I'm going to update the data with products. Data with products. If my data dot length data dot length data dot length equal to 0, we are going to render the loading. I only load the UI. Only when the data is present, in that case only we are going to call this return function, else function. For that, first data dot map of each and every item. This is a class function product. In this I'm taking the div. It contains the image item dot image URL, item dot image URL, item dot image URL, and alternative is item dot title. Next it contains the dot details. Once go to the CSS function, CSS file, dot details. In this contains the some details like title of this and title, content, and price. We have this three things. In this first content, for that content, uh, I'm taking the h1 tag and class name as the dot title. Sorry, title item dot title, and second one p. This one class name is content item dot description. I have taken the description uh, in the product form. So third one, what is the third one? Price I'm going to take h3 tag dot or h3 tag dot price, item dot price. And second one more div is like class name as btns, like buttons. It contains button. For edit, class name I have given class name dot edit button. This one is a next one. Next button is a delete button. Delete button, class name as delete. delete. If you see in the product form, you are able to visible the sorry. If you see in the index.jsx, we have already given the some CSS classes for the everything. See, edit and delete button and buttons also for common for button and for individual for the delete and edit buttons. Color is individual and BTNs also display flex and content space between and price and content also. This content means description. This is the title and this one is the details. Details I have given the column wise and display flex and flex direction column and padding I have given a 10 pixel and flex go I have made the one gap is 10 pixel. Same like image also, I have taken 100% width, it is observed that, and border radius I have made the 10 pixel and height I have taken the for common for the all the images and 200 pixel. Same like product also, that parent of the both all the products. This is the parent. This contains the 200 width is a 200 pixel and background some given that some color and padding also 4 pixel and display flex and flex direction column and radius 10 pixel and justify content as a space between. If you observe, if you want to see that in the go to the app.jsx and call the product list, inject this product list and go to the browser. Observe this, you are able to see some other some getting use state is undefined, the product state comma use state able to see use state index.css. Here I have taken take this also, go to the product list and take the one more div here, class name as this one. In this, take the height as a product information list. Here nothing is there, that's why it is showing the loading icon. If you want to see product, some I'm going to give directly here style, using the style display flex display flex and justify content center, and the font size has a 20 pixel, font size is a 20 pixel, color yeah, it will show 24 pixel. Okay, you're able to see. Once refresh this, give the any one of here. I'm giving this copy image address and paste here. I'm making this one is a 24 lakhs and the description. It is a future car for every people. Give the title Mahindra SUV. Create the product. We create the product, but it is not showing here. Products. Store dot state. changing some code here in the product dot list. Product products column, can this product list of products. Once console this, what we're getting, we are going to see information nicely. Console dot log of products, data, T code, and the description give something. Give this. Okay, I got it. Okay, we have to must and should call this product. Y means not empty actually. Y means first make it as a loading, and Y means here because of when we not only in the initial state, actually when the product is updated, actually we have here in the product form we have added the product into the our store, in the product store. In the product store it is updated, this product is updated here in the array. If you see in the product list, actually it is loaded only if you give the empty. If you give in the empty, it is only load in the at the first time. After second time also, if you want to update this set data, it will going to load, from the products. It will take the that product from the this use product store. In that case, it will actually the products is loading, but it is not updating into the set data. For that, if you want to update that set data, when the products is changes, that's why we have to here mention the products into the dependency list. If the products the if the products is updated, if the products is updated in the product form, it will going to update in the use state also. Use state will be render. Use state will be called and it will be updated into the set data here. This set data will be updated and it will get the new information here. That's why we have given the here products is the dependency list, dependency array. If you see in the once again browser, remove this not required. But if you want to see the output, here Mahindra SUV, and give the it is a future car for persons every persons 40 lakhs. Copy the image address and paste in the here. Create product. See, you are able to see visual here. Why we are getting like this means we have to mention here in the list of products or product list, in the key in the every product we have to write the here item.id. See, in the array also you are able to see here this one is the one product. If you give one more product, Tata Nexon, and the description, take the it is the best best selling product for in India. In India, give this 16 lakhs and enter another image. Can take this. Okay, can take this one and copy the image address. For testing purpose, I have taken this and place it here. See, we were able to do Tata Nexon and Mahindra SUV. See, in the edit and delete buttons, you are able to see. If you want to delete one product, you can click on this. It will be able to delete. But why it is not working? We have not configured in the delete button here. If you want to configure this, on click, first we have to import the delete product also. We have already imported here from the use product store here. See, if you see in the not this one, if you see in the here delete product, we have to import that and and we have to call this delete product, and we have to pass the item.id. This item.id will go to the delete product, and it will call this function, and it will consume this product id, and it will check this in the filter, and it will check this. It will not equal to product id, allows that into the products. We have written the reverse logic of this, and it will remains the same, and the remaining products will be there in the products only except that product. If we click on here any one of the product, and I'm clicking on the Mahindra SUV, see, Mahindra SUV will be deleted, and only only Tata Nexon will be there. If you want to create two more products, Mahindra XUV um, violet car. Description: it is a better for the rich persons. Given like this, and 34 lakhs. Give this violet car is there, not there. Okay, give red car. Okay, place it here and create the product. Okay, if you see same like another product, I'm taking this yellow car and copy this image address. Mahindra SUV Black Panther. Sir, and description: it is a most Avenger car, liking this, and 40 lakhs, and copy the image and create the product. See, three cars are available. It contains the list of cars. If you want to delete this any one of this, I'm deleting the Tata Nexon. See, it will gone. Only contains the two products. It is also like this. We are going to do the delete and create the product, and like same like we are going to do the edit also. Class we are working on the product store, and we have completed the store creation and UI creation also. We have left with a one more task like update the product information. This one we left. Before going to update this product information, we are going to do some changes or some configurations in the form. For that, I'm going to create in the form itself only. I'm going to create the new form here. This form will handle the addition of the product, add the new product. But if you want to update the product, for this I'm going to create a new product here. I'm going to create the new product. I'm going to delete this one, title, and this one also I'm going to delete. This one also, price. I'm going to delete a value and on change functions in the every input. Instead of the create a product, update product. In the button of the update product, this is a submit. Type submit. Here also, if I forgot this, make it as a type submit. Type submit. This one is a create the product. This form is for update the product. Next, in the configuration of the product store, we are going to do some changes like edit data. We have to collect the some data for editing. I'm going to place in the separate object called separate property called edit data. In this, I'm going to making as a empty object. For that, if you want to update this edit data, If you want to update this edit data, for that I'm going to create one more action called update edit data. Update edit data. Update edit data. I'm going to take the product information. Product information set state. I'm going to take state. I'm going to take dot 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 product state and update this edit data with a product. Update this edit data with a product, and I'm going to change the some more concept here also, like dot 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 state. In the add product also, in the add product also, I'm going to destructure this, because of if you destructure this, it will avail with the edit product also, this one also, and this new products also. That's why I'm making as a dot 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 state comma products. Same like here also, while deleting also here edit, sorry, dot 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 state here also comma products, and update product also dot 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 state comma products. If you go to the in the product list, if we have to click this button. When we are click this button, it will make that it will go the this product information like title and description and price and what other things like image URL and ID. It will go into the store into the this edit data. We are going to make, for that we are going to first call this function. We are going to use this update edit data into this product list. For that I'm going to use one more function to update edit data. For that I'm going to update handle update equal to information like ID okay, you can take the whole one thing in the ID comma title comma, or you can take in the one form product. There is a no product is there, I think. Okay, you can make it product. We can call the update edit data. Update edit data. Call this with a argument of product. In the while calling, on click of here in the edit button, you in the on click of call that function with some parameters, means use the callback function. You have to pass like a arrow function of handle update of, we are going to take some like a ID I'm going to take, and ID I'm going to take, and title next description. Order is not required, but you can take the must and should all the parameters, all the things like a title, description and price and image URL also. These things must and should compulsory here. If you click on this, it will goes to this handle update, and it will call this function called update edit data. This function, where is it function? It is coming from the use product store, and in the product store.js it will call this function. Sorry, not this one. This one, it will store this data into the here like edit data into the product. For that we are going to use this edit data, where if edit data is available in the edit data, we are going to enable this update product. Which form? We are going to enable this form, update product form. If no data is there in the edit product, in that case we are going to only go with the create product. For that we are going to take in the itself only Here only we are going to take the edit data from used product store, and one more is update products. These two things we are going to take, and one more, there is a required of this one also for clearing the data. After updation is completed, we have to must and should clear the update this data. Which data we are going to clear? This data, this edit data, we are going to create that data. We are make it as a we are making after completion of updating, we are going to make this as a like we are going to make it as a empty object. For that also we are going to use the same function only. For emptying also, for use we are going to use the same function. For storing the some data also, we are going to use the same function. It is a two. It is it will be work for the twice. Like for taking the data also, for taking the some data also, it will go. It will work the same function for clearing the data. Clearing means making the empty like a object. Making the empty object also, we are using the update edit function. If you see, we are going to, for the update form, we are going to take one more state called update or edit form. Update form only can make it as a update form. From the use state to take update form, array of update form, set update form, set update, set update form, semicolon, and we are going to update only this edit data only available. Only in the case of edit data is available. For that, we are going to take here in the after completion of this, we are going to take use effect function. Use effect from coming from the React in this set update of if, or you can take directly set update form of edit data. In the case of dependency array, I am mentioning the edit data. If the edit data is present, we are going to update the set update form with the edit data. Edit data. For that, here I'm rendering this one as a conditionally using the ternary operator. You must and should follow this. Here update form. When this form is updated, I'm going to when this form is formed, for updating this one, when the form contains any elements, object dot keys of update form dot length greater than 0, length greater than 0, length greater than 0, we are going to take this one, this update product. See, what is happening here means that update form, there is a elements or properties present in this update form. Only in that case only I'm going to render this update form, this update form application, this update form JSX content. In this, if this update form like this form does not have any properties or anything, in that case you can render this normal like this add product form. This one you can add product or create product form. You can render this one. Here I'm taking the value from the update form dot title. Update form dot title I'm making as a question mark and onChange function as I'm taking e dot set update form of e dot target dot value. E dot target dot previous state of dot previous state comma e dot target dot name. I'm going to take this name column e dot target dot value. E dot target dot value. Same like if you want to copy this, can change the I can change the element name here. Description and here also price. No need to change the onChange function. OnChange function is common. Only you can change the price, description and title and image URL. Same here also. Value, copy, paste here and image URL, and no need to change the onChange function. You can click on the update function. It will go to update. It will call the update function. I'm going to write the separately here on submit handle update submit. I'm going to writing this function name as a handle create the handle update submit. For that I'm going to copy these things, no problem, and make it as a copy these things, e dot prevent nano id, no need to create, already it contains the some data, e dot, and instead of the update product, call this update product. I think no need, this was also no need. Yeah, which one we can take this update, this update product, which one, this one we are going to call this update product, and instead of this set I'm making this set update form. Remove these all things, or remove this one also, and after that update the edit form also with empty object or empty curly braces. If you want to see this, no need to see here, no need to use the console. Handle update submit, handle update submit. Okay, maybe spelling mistake, that's why it is not worked here. Okay, completed. I'm going to ready to test this application. To test the application, once go to the VS Code product directory and npm run the dev. Open the browser, open the Chrome browser and go to here and localhost 5173. We use somewhere we mistaken that use effect and use state. Okay, open the browser. Okay, it is running. No data. I think initially it does not contain the data. Mahindra SUV. I'm going to take images and copy the image. First give the Mahindra SUV and description change the it is a future product in every roads. Make it as a change the 36 lakhs and update the image and create the product. Product is created. If you click on the what we have did in the code, our code. If you click on the where in the product list dot jsx, if you click on the edit button in this code, we have made the if you click on this edit product, this will call the handle submit. This will handle submit will call the update edit button. This update edit button and throws here and it will cause the this and it will made the update into the edit data and it will affect in the product form. This will takes the data in the after use rendering this it will takes the data and it will enable the this update product form. If you see this, if you click on the edit button, see it will not work. First time it is not work, we have to take the some cases id is not defined. See somewhere somewhere we are going to do the some mistakes. Okay, id we have directly, but there is a item dot id we have to do like this. For that item dot id title also we have to do item dot title. For description also item dot description price also item dot price. Image url item dot image url. Okay, once again if you call this, see the data is updated here in the every roads, every national highways. If you click on the update product, see every national product is updated here. If you want to make this as a once again if you want to edit the price, thus now price is decreased to 36 to 34 lakhs. If you update this, see it is updated here 36 to 34. If you want to update the image, I'm going to this image is old one, I'm going to update with new image, copy this image address and place it here. God grace it is worked nicely but while I'm practicing this will get working, takes the 2 hours to work this. See updated image also. If you want to do one more car, add this Tata Tigor. Okay, Tata Tigor and take the new here. I'm taking this one and Tata Tigor. Tata Tigor description. I'm taking first before description. Copy this one. Later take the some description about the Tata Tigor. Tata Tigor price starts with 6 lakhs. Okay. Description. Take this one and price is a 12 lakhs. I'm making as 12 lakhs and create the product. See, product is created. In the case price is increased, I want to update this one and Tata Tigor Black Panther and update the price also increased for the black color 16 lakhs or make it as a 14 lakhs and update this one. Okay, if you see here Tata Tigor Black Panther, I have updated this one and this information 14 lakhs. So if you update the image also, See, instead of this, I'm going to take new image in the go to the images section and uh, images section. I'm making this one white color. Okay, Black Panther means it will be should be black. Okay, I'm going to update this with the copy image address and update this with control A, control A and update the product. See, black color car is there here. If you want to delete, it will delete it. So, deleted, it will showing here also on product. We are working on the React state management library of Zustand. Last few classes onwards, we are working on the two. We are working on the few applications called. One is the counter application. Another one is the product application. We have completed those two applications, and we are going to see the one more application called course application. In the counter application product application, in the counter application we have created the count object, and in that object we have created the few actions like add item and remove the item. Like add item means increment the count value and decrement the count value. And in the product also we have did storing the product information and updating the product information and deleting the product information. We have did in these tasks in this both applications. Now we are going to create the uh, one more application using the Zustand library. It is called the course application. Like here when we are entering the, it is a structure. First we are did the first created the one structure for the course, a list of the course. uh, like UI should be look like this. In this, if you enter the, we have created the two parts here. One is the form course form part and one is the list of the courses. In this course form part, if you enter the any course like a Python course or uh, Golang course, or you can enter. If you want to add into that, you can click on this button of add button. It will go to the list of the courses. If you complete that course, if you complete this course like Hibernate you have completed or Java you have completed, you are going to click on this button like a checkbox. Suppose you have completed that course and you have clicked this button, it will show like a blue color, and it will the box also get changed to pink color. Like this we are going to do. And one more feature is like if you want to delete that course, like in the list of the courses, you can delete. If you click this trash box button, you can delete it will go to delete it in the store and UI part also. Like this we are going to do the in our application. First I'm going to open my VS Code terminal, VS Code editor. In this I'm going to create, in the app section I'm going to create one more for file called course store.js file, JavaScript file. First I'm going to import my create function from the Zustand library. Zustand. First create the course store. I'm going to name it as a course store and create the one function with the parameter of set function. This using this set function only we are going to update our course list of courses. Like it is getting the one property called courses and actions or behaviors called add course. Add course, it is also one function. Add course also one function. In this we are passing the course. This course we are going to add into the courses, this courses property using the set function, this set function. We are taking this first function takes the callback function of parameter of previous state. We are going to use here in the courses while updating. First we are going to take the our new course or our course comma dot previous courses. We are updating like this. This is the add course, and same like remove course also, remove course column. Here we are taking the course id equal to arrow function of, here we are going to use the same set function with previous state. Here courses we are taking again column state dot courses dot filter. We are using the filter function to filter the each and every course course dot id not equal to, we are doing the inverse of that, equal not equal to that new course id. This course id I am comparing. If it is not equal to, we are allowing to in this courses, in this list of the courses. Same like we are going to toggling feature also. Toggling features means completed feature. If you see here, if you click on this button, if you click on this checkbox, it will getting changing the color. If you want to do that, we are using the toggling feature. Toggle course status column course id, same course id I am taking here also. But instead of this filter, we are using the map function. Here we are going to not filter. Here we are going to uh, update the whether it is completed or not. We are going to update. If not completed, we are going to do the here. Actually, few things is there. ID one is course or something like a Java, and another one is completed. Actually, first at the initial state it is a false. After, if you want to click on this toggling course status, it will changes to true. We are going to achieve this thing using this map function. Set state, taking the previous state courses column state dot courses dot map of, we are taking the each and every course of course dot id equal to, if that course dot id equal to course id, we are going to update that dot course comma completed equal to not of, we are going to do the toggle course dot completed column. Otherwise it will going to return the in actual course. If that it is not equal to that course id, we are returning the our course, not required to update. We are going to export that course store. Export use course store. Here we are going to create the use course store using create function from the Zustand library course store. If you see here in the documentation of the Zustand, we have we have written the import the create function. We have directly passed the function here, but we have created the one store, and after creating of the store, we have used the we have passed the function into the create function of Zustand. We have did two things here, like we have separated the code part, and then we are going to bind our component, this component, into the UI part. For that, in the component, we are going to create two files here. One is the course form.jsx, and one more file called course items.jsx. If you see here, RFCE course form, this is a let's see course items, a list of the courses. If you want to import that, here go to the app.jsx file and make it comment product form and product list, and I'm going to import the course form and course items. If you go to the, if you want to run this application, go to here in the, go to the our project folder, npm run dev. See, application is ready. Go to here, localhost column 5173 is the port number. See, course form and course items. We are working on the Zustand state management library. Last class we have created the course system. Today, now in this session we are going to create the UI part of this store. First I am going to opening my code editor. In this we have created the two things like a store, and we have created the components for the course form and course items. We have just created the components, but we have not written any logic for that, any user interface for the course form and course items. Now I am going to write the logic for course form and course items. In this course form, we are going to take the one class called div class of form container. This classes is coming from the index.css. Actually, we have written the CSS in the last class only. We see in this form container we are taking. In this form container, it contains the two things. One is the input with type text, and class as a form input. I'm taking the placeholder, enter course, and one more button I'm taking here. Button is add. I'm going to name it as a form submit btn. Button is submit btn. You can copy this class name and you can paste it in the course form. Here I'm going to take one state variable called course, called set course, equal to state variable we are taking here as a use state variable. It is coming from the React library with a empty state. I'm going to inject this state into the here value equal to course, and on change e set course equal to e dot target dot value. Const handle or handle submit, or we can take it add course. Add course we are creating. We are injecting this add course here in the add button. On click of add course. In this add course, we are going to create one course, new course object. It contains some things called id. Id is getting from the math dot. I'm taking as a unique id. For that, I'm going to generate one id here, math dot seal of math dot random into 1000 or 10,000. It will generate, it will give the each and every id creation, it will give the one unique id. and one more is course. It is taking from the this state variable, this course state, comma. One more is completed. Initially completed is false. If you make it a true, it should be visible in the background as a pink color, light pink color. We have discussed in the structure of the here. If you see in this app.eraser, we have discussed if you make it as a completed in the initial state, automatically it will show in the pink color. I'm going to my VS Code here. After creation of this new course, we are going to first bind the add course here. I'm going to change the name here. Instead of this add course, handle submit. We change here also handle submit. Handle submit. Here you can take the add course from use course store. Use course store is coming from the course store.js. This here we are exporting, here we are importing, where it is course form. See, we are imported here and use the here taking the callback function of with parameter state dot add course, thing like this. If you after completion of the new course here, we created the one object called new course. After creation of this, you can add into the here where new course in this add course. After completion of this, you have to clear this course. For clearing, we are using the set course with a empty string. If you go to the terminal and go to the project folder and run the application. Run the application. See, and control space. Click the mouse button. If you see this, it will go into the browser. Some errors we got here. Failed to resolve. Import course form from the index.js. Does not file exist. Go to the some importing problems in this index. Go to the once again browser. Render this application. If you click on here, come place the cursor in the after course form and make it type the click on the mouse and click on the control and space button. You will see the import option here. You can import and same course items also. Course items, import course items. Where is that? It is coming from the this course items. It is coming from the same dot slash components slash course items, and go to the browser. You will able to see here. Form container, form input and form container. You are able to see these things.
and some CSS is there. That's why it is showing like this. Already some CSS are available here. You can comment on this CSS. Making is a comment. You see now. Form container. Any spelling mistake is available. The form. Go to the index.css. Display center. Margin. Top. Some 30 pixel. Okay. The form also. Margin. Bottom. Some 20 pixel. The button same like pixel. It is changed. Or increase this padding into the 10 to 12 pixel. Okay, here also change from 12, 10. Top and bottom 10 and left and right is 12 pixel. And increase the font size also here. Font size is 16 pixel. Okay, is showing that same like items also UL part I'm going to give. If you give here course like Java script, if you click on the add button, why it is not responding? Go to the form and click on this handle submit. Java. If you click on this add submit, on click and submit. It is whether it is calling this function or what we're going to test. Course, course. Go to inspect and go to the console. State is not iterable. If you click on this Java, here see state is not iterable. Why state is not iterable? Match dot state use dot state. You can take Going to make like this. Okay, you see here Java proof. Not before. Example is showing like 15 comparable. Code to store.js. I think code to store.js here state.courses. Problem is here guys, like in the course store we have state.courses uh, we are going to add, not directly state courses. State.courses we are going to push, not state. Mistake is here in the where is that course form here, not required. Here we are going to leave with a previous one, that state dot add course. Careful while reading these errors or exceptions, like errors or exceptions. See here, I haven't observed that which file it is triggering. Here, see that course store.js, in that file it is seeing that state is not iterable. That's why I have went to the course store and I have changed it to state.courses. Yeah. That's why it is getting the error. If you see now, if you go to the course form and you can remove this one, not required, can directly trigger the add course. If you go to once again and refresh this, you can now add the JavaScript, add this button and see course is JavaScript we got. If you want to add TypeScript, add these courses and TypeScript is added. And if you want to add the react.js, add this. See, we are getting. You can comment on this. If you want to display the each and every courses, we are going to the courses list and we are taking the, instead of the div, we are taking the unordered list UL. In this, we are going to taking the one map function. We are going to run first. Before taking the map function, we are going to first take the our courses from the courses and remove course and toggle course status from use course store. It is taking the one callback function called with state dot 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 state state. I'm taking courses dot map function course. I'm taking here fragment with the key of course dot id. In this, I'm taking the list li, taking the style component, background, color dot, if that course each and every course dot completed, we are taking the new color called ff0 ff0067. If that not, in that case we are taking the white color, and same color also course dot completed, same, not required strings. We are going to course dot completed equal to we are taking the white color, otherwise we are leaving it a black. It will happen when that we are clicking on the toggle the course status. In this we are taking the two things, span. In this taking the, instead of the text box we are taking the checkbox. Checkbox. Checked means we are the course dot completed. If this completed, it is going to check and we are going to perform the on change function also. On change of course, sorry, on change of function we are taking like a toggle course status. I'm passing as a course dot id. In the same another div I'm taking span. In this I'm taking, I'm mentioning here one, go to the index.css course item. It is here. Looking the class name of course item, it is course item of column 2. This is the second text column. Here we are taking the course dot each course name. Like you can take, this is the course name. The course name I have given directly course only here, or you can take the title also. Instead of this course you can take the title also, but I have given the course name. In the second most div I have taken, this is the class, taken button trash box. I'm going to take my local trash box. This trash box I'm going to take delete btn. Go to the css. It required any css for this. The width of this cap, margin top for, okay, take the 2 ram. Okay, see, already it contains the three things. If you pass this TypeScript, okay, getting, it should look like a, go to the course items. Instead of this, delete. See, go to the delete css index.css. Go to here and on size padding, instead of this 3 comma 4. If you click on this button, it will go to delete. But in the course item, I haven't applied any on click method here. Go to this here, on click here, delete. Sorry, what is that name here? Remove the course. Remove the course dot id. Pass the course dot id as the parameter. If you click on this, it will go to delete. It will go into delete. Once again, I'm passing as a JavaScript. I'm going to comes under the one line by line. First, I'm going to take the Next.js. Next.js, add this course. Next, React.js. React.js, add this course. Then JavaScript, add this course. Then uh, Bootstrap, add this course. And CSS3, add this course. And HTML5, add this course. See, we, we, we are going to discuss these 4 courses. Like I'm telling that one, if you're going to use this the application as a in your explaining while tutorials, you can make this like if you completed this HTML file, you can make it as a checkbox. If you tick the checkbox, it will going to change into the this pink color. And this, if you completed the CSS also, you can tick this. It is completed. Or if you not completed, you can make it as a one second click. It will comes to the normal position like white background and black text. If you click on this, it can comes to the white text and black pink color background. Like you have come instead of this bootstrap, you have completed JavaScript means you can click on the JavaScript to talk. This is a toggling the status, toggling the course status. See here, or you can create one more component and you can place this content in the that course component. That component you can divide this into the two parts or two or three parts. If you this course this code increases means you can divide this into one more. Like see, that's my for me it is increases the coding part. You can make it, you can think like a course item. Instead of this items, I'm take the course item. Here I'm going to pass single course here. Create one more component called course item. Take the IFCE and props. You can take the course. You can take the props and you can export and import here. Where import course item from the dot slash course item. You can instead of this using here remove course and delete course. You can segregate instead of this. Not required all these things, only required this state dot course. In this course item you can here use this one const remove course comma toggle course status equal to use course store and you can use the pass the callback function of state. Take the parentheses braces and flower brackets dot state. Here we can use the remove course and get toggle courses. See how we have divided the code into the two parts. Like if your code increases in the one file, you can divide that code into the and you can make it as another component. You can that bring that component into the your file your component. Like which component required that acquire that code, you can use that code into the inject that component here. It is called a code reusability, or you can call it as a component composition also. It is called component composition. It is called component composition. See how less code here also. See how less code. You can either decrease this one also, but I'm going to assignment for decrease this code also little bit small. Instead of this 29 lines, you can decrease it to 10 lines or uh, 10 lines or 15 lines. See, go to the my browser. I'm going text the this one first. Refresh this function Java, Python, and Golang. Add this course and one more is JavaScript. We can take the JavaScript, add this and TypeScript. Add this. If you click on this button, see how it is working. If you not completed the goal and some feature is If you want to delete this TypeScript or JavaScript, you can delete it automatically. That the course is not there here. How the simple is the Justin feature? In the later sessions or in the coming sections, we are going to discuss or we are going to see the some more applications we are going to develop using this Justin state management library.
We are going to create the one more application called uh, showing the like a seat allotment of the college system. If you click on the button, like I'm going to show the architecture of that. I'm going to develop the application called, there is a courses there is a specializations are there like CSE and IT, and suppose three courses, three specializations called CSE and civil. You can take the any number of specializations. I want to create the three buttons also for adding the seat allotments. If I click on these buttons, if you click on these three buttons, like this one is a for one button for the CSE, another one button for the IT and ECE, like that. If you click on this button, any one of the button, if you click on this one, this CSE will be incremented. If you click on this button, IT will be incremented. If you click on the this button, third button, ECE will be seats will be incremented. Initially, the seats will be 0. If you take this one, this 0 initially, this is also 0. This is also 0. If you click on these buttons like this one, if you want to name it as a, you can take names also like CSC, CSC, IT and ECE. These three buttons related to CSE. If you click on the CSE means this CSE will be incremented. If see, I have clicked the CSE button. The CSE course seat will be incremented to one button, occupied like a one course. Like this course is occupied by the one person. If you click on the IT, this will be incremented to one. This if you click on the ECE button, this course will be incremented to one. Like this, we are going to develop. I'm naming of the name of this application is a seat allotment. Seat allotment allotment in college. You can change the color also, increase the size of this. Okay, seat allotment in college. I'm opening my, go to the go to the web application, react.js, and okay, go to this and go to the just and tutorials. Okay, open the code editor, VS Code editor. In this, I'm removing the previous one, all things, and create the fresh one. Go to the app section, open, create a new seed allotment store. Seed allotment store. Name of the file is seed allotment store. And first create, already Justin I have installed in the first section, in the first session only. Create first, import the uh, create function from the Justin, then const use seed allotment store equal to seat allotment store equal to create function. In this we are going to writing the set of function. This is I'm writing the callback function in the inside the create function set function. First I'm going to take the courses or specializations. I'm naming as a specializations specializations like a IT or CSC. First I'm taking the CSC, then ECE, then ECE IT. I'm making as a three courses. Initially these are the zero. Then if you want to add the course, add seat to specialization specialization seat to specialization. My function name is this one, add seat to specialization, and take the course name. I'm taking as a course name. I'm calling this function. This is a function. In this function I'm going to use this set function. This set is actually a function. I'm going to call this function previous state with the previous state. In this, first I'm going to take the specializations dot state dot specializations, comma, what is the course name called, course of state dot specializations of state dot specializations of state dot specializations of course plus one. Like this I'm going to take. Actually the hidden hidden task is that I'm not going to take for every. If you go to the here the architecture here, the seat architecture here, the seat allotment in the college, for every button I'm not going to take the separate function. I'm going to take single function. I'm going to while we are calling that function, or while clicking on the button, there is a hidden task, like there is a function call is there. In the function call itself I'm going to make it as a here I'm going to send the course name also to that function. According to that course name, here I'm updating that only that course only, except the remaining I'm going to only update that course here. See, if you click on the suppose if we click on the CSC button, means only the CSC course will be CSS seats will be increases. If you click on the ECE, means only the ECE seats will be incremented. If you click on the IT, means if only IT seats will be increased, remains will be same. Remaining courses will be same. I'm going to first import this export this export default use seat allotment store. Where I'm going to use this in the component section, I'm going to create I'm going to create a file, not folder. Create a file called allotment allotment seat or seat allotment .jsx. This is the component name. In this RFCE, I'm taking as a this CE. Class name I'm going to take container mx auto and my10. In this I'm going to take the component name or application name college seed allotment. College seed allotment. In this, I'm going to take one more div, and in this div, I'm taking as a border of 2, and border color I'm going to give gray 100, sorry, gray 500. It is not showing. We have installed the Tailwind CSS or not? Once see. I think we did not install the Tailwind CSS. Wait, friends, that this is the task of Tailwind CSS. Going to install. Go to the framework guides and install the Tailwind CSS and paste the anyway. Okay, is copying. Copy this one and paste into the index.css. Above this application. Copy this one. Copy this content. Installing is completed and initialize the Tailwind CSS and initialization also completed. Go to the tailwind.config.js and change the content. Change the content and remove this one. Okay, now it is works. Go to the remove the index. Go to the here. Take the two h1 tags like a CSC. One is CSC span tag 0. I'm making as the initial value, and like that I'm going to take three things. One is a IT, one is a ECE. ECE. If you go to the browser, first npm run dev. npm run dev. Okay. Go to the web browser. Open the localhost 5173. Go to the app.jsx. Here, instead of the courses, change into the seat allotment. See, it is came with a container. Sorry, not container. Some padding 10 pixel. Okay. Some padding 12 pixel. Text content center. Enter and change it to large size. Text to Excel. Okay. Back BG color. BG color amber. Why it is taking so last 4, 3. Okay. Margin 2. X-axis 2, x-axis 4, and y-axis okay, take 4 all the sides. Okay, and rounded corners. MD rounded corners, same like here also. Here also take some margin P4 and MD rounded MD and padding 3. Padding 3 inside this. Take the buttons inside div buttons ESC add CSC, add ECE, add IT, add IT, flex and flex and gap, give the gap of 3 pixel, sorry, 3, and same like button also, give the same color BG, blue, 400, 400, give the 500, and the text color white, and the padding x-axis one color and y-axis one, and rounded corners SM. Here also give the some margin up and wait. Okay, if you click on this, like we are go to the leave with this UI part is enough. Okay, if you click on this button, CSS will be increases. If you click on this button, EC will be increment, and if you click on the add, the IT will be incremented. Like this, we are going to achieve. For that, first we are going to bind the like use seat allotment store of. In this, we are going to get the uh, this specializations and this add seat allotments, add speed allotment specialize to speed allotment. First specialization, specializations. In this specializations, again we are going to destructure this like CSC, comma IT, comma ECE, comma add. It is not showing. We have to copy and add this. Add. We are going to first state call the callback function state, comma dot state. Okay. If we click on this, we are going to inject these things where here in the span tag we are going to inject the CSC. I think it is in the capitalized. Okay, convert this into small CSC, ECE, IT. Okay, CSC. One minute, friends. ECE and IT. If you see this, we are going to again see the 000. If you want to make it as a some default value here, 10, I'm going to make it as a F5, 5, see 10, CSC 10, ECE 10, and IT 10. Instead of 10, you can take this as a 8, CSC 10, ECE 10, and IT 10, IT 5. In the seat element, if you want to again change it to 0, 0, 0. See, it comes to 0, but in the buttons, we are going to perform the actions on click event, and the on click event, we are going to do the call that function seed allotment with a name of CSC. This is a add CSC button, that's why we are calling with the CSC as a argument. In this same in this second button also, on click add C2 specialization of ECE. The same like button also, IT button also, on click, not on can, on click, call this function add sheet to specialization C2 specialization IT. Okay, if he comes to the application, once refresh this, if we click on this, see CSC change, it will be changing. If we click on the ECE, still CSS 7 only, but ECE only updating. See, if you once again, if you click on the one more button like add IT seat, see IT will be increasing. See, but still remains will be stay. Instead of this, here there is a in the I'm going to reveal the one more thing here. Here we have performed in the uh, store. We have performed the some immutability here. If you see here, some immutability if you observe here, we have did for updating the single course, like updating the course itself. We did what we have destructured the this state dot specializations, and we have taken the course name, and we have taken the again state dot specializations of course plus one. We have did this much. We can why we can directly mutate or directly perform the directly we can mutate the state. If you see here, why we cannot perform directly? Once again, I'm going to first copy this code for the backup purpose. I'm going to copy this course for the backup purpose. Why we cannot? Why we cannot directly update this? Like how state dot specializations course of of course directly we are taking course plus plus. Why we cannot do like this? It is an impossible thing using this Zustand. See, if you click on this, I'm refreshing this. If you click on the CSC, see, application will be crashed. My application will be crashed. Why? Because of we are performing directly here. We are directly mutating. We are updating the directly here. Due to this, application will be crashed. We can see the message also where go to the console developer tools in the console itself cannot read the property of undefined CSC. See, in the error also, above error occurred in the seat allotment component. We can achieve these things using, if you click on the another button also, see, easy. See, it will give the, throws the, like same message like cannot read the property of undefined reading the CSC. Why we cannot do the mute, we cannot perform the updation directly in the Zustand. There is a hidden, there is a third party library, not hidden, sorry, third party library. If you go to the Zustand documentation, if you go to the Zustand documentation, see, Zustand documentation in the integrations, there is a third party libraries are there, like immer middleware. There is a middlewares are there in between. Using this middleware, we can achieve those things. Like what things? If you once again read this, immer middleware enables you to use the immutable states in a more convenient way. Actually, before what? Before using in the if you go to the code part, in this what we have did means we have changed. We have performed the update the whole state itself. We have Actually, we have recreated the new state here. If you observe this one, what it means it is we have returning the whole state. We have created the whole specialization and whole object we are recreated, and we have returned to the this this use seat allotment store. But why we can perform this type of only we can what we have want like we want only the update the CSV only. We want only update the CSV, or we want only update the ECE. We want only update the IT thing only. For that This one is required. This whole thing is required to perform like specializations calling like dot state dot this thing is not required. We are not going to use this thing. For that reason only we are going to use here immer middleware. Using this to see immer middleware already given that it will, if you read the definition clearly, immer middlewares enable choose to immutable states in a more convenient way. Also, with immer middleware, you can simplify the handling the immutable data structures in a just an installation of the immer middleware. First, copy this one, and terminate this one, and import or paste here. npm install immer. Installation is completed, and go to the browser. See, actually this is the TypeScript code. We can also use it in the JavaScript also. I'm going to explain that. I'm going to recreate the whole application neatly. If you want to create the fresh application, I'm ready to create fresh application. Create from the Zustand, and const use seed allotment store equal to create function. Inside this I'm going to use the immer middleware. Immer middleware is coming from the where just and slash middleware slash immer. In this immer we are going to write my code like a this callback function. Is inside this we are going to use the set of, I'm going to take specializations, again same thing, specializations. Inside the specializations, it contains the CSC, all are small letters, ECE 0, initial value IT 0. Then take the add seat to, the function name is add seat to specializations. Add speed to specialization. Take the course name. Function it is tag course name set state. I'm taking the previous state. Set this here. If you observe here, I'm not going to write the complete. I'm not going to write this complete code. I'm going to just what I have to do here. I'm going to write state dot specializations of course plus plus plus. Only which course is required to increment, which course is required to update, or which course is required to modify. Only I'm going to update that course only. I'm going I'm update that course only. Remaining courses are not required. That remaining courses automatically is able to consist. It will able to in the same position only. We are not required to update. We are not going to take the dot state dot specialization. Not required to take the whole. Only we are doing here mutation, like we are it's this immer module, this immer middleware will use the able to make convert the immutable objects into the mutable objects. Like we are in the previously we have actually that is a immutable object. That's why we cannot change directly. We can going to change. We have not changed here. We have taken the again new object. In that object I have taken the specializations. In that specializations I have destructured the every object. In that every object I have performed the course. I have implemented the course, taken the one course, and I have implemented that course. In the previously I have not. Actually this is the only the creating the new object. But here I'm not going to create a new object. Here I'm what we are doing, only updating the which course I have to update, that course I have taken, and I'm making the incrementing or updating. If you go to the, don't forget to export default use sheet allotment store. You can make it as a comment, or you can want to delete this, you can delete. I'm not required for, or if you want, you can make it as a comment. And see, same thing. Go to the web browser, or if you want to first first to make it as run the application, npm run dev. Go and see here on this. See, if you click on this, boom, we got the updated. We updated the CSV. See, if you click on this, EC also updated, but still the CSV is there. Still the CSV is one is there. If you update this one, see, I'm updating with the 10. If you update the ECE, see, update ECE, so still CSV 10 is contains. How it is? Because of the middleware called immer. Immer makes the, like, it will treat as a inside. It will actually that the where is that immer will inside this, actually it will works like a same inside the inner working principle of the immer middleware is this one only, but it will give the compatibility to work with a, we can directly we can go to the specialization of the course and we can update this. But in the inside, the internal thing of the ember middleware is this one only. Which one? This one only. This performs like a this same like this one only. We have did previously using the Justin, same like it will perform, but it will in the using this ember middleware we can only change the which which element we want to update or mutate, that only we can perform using that only we can update. If you see, go to the browser, see, if you change the IT, see, IT is changing, but still that CSA and ECE will be there constantly. There it will there, it will exist. If you change CSE means CSE is updating. If you change ECE means, if you want, there is a one more task also we can perform here. If you want this combination of these three things here, total we want, we can do using that. There is a get functionality here in the immer called, here only we can perform this get. How set we will get the, here we want the total seats, total seats, allotted. There is a function I am returning here, seat allotted. In this const, I am taking the total equal to get of dot specialization dot csc plus get of same like specialization dot ece plus get function dot specialization dot it, and return the total. Return total. We are going to directly call. I'm going to create one more column here after the button. If you require to increase the text Excel, class name make it as a and paste here also. Change this to total. Change this to total. What is the name of this? Copy total seats allotted and first paste here. It is coming from the use seat allotment store. Then call this function here like a function. If you observe here, go to the browser itself. See, actually initially my all are zeros initially. If you update here, see CSE is 4, ECE I'm updating 6, 10 total, and IT. Like, see, we have performed the in this application. We have first created the one application called college seat allotment system using the Justin. Then I have improved this application to the immutable state to mutable state. I have using the immer middleware, and I have performed the get. How to use the get functionality also. We are going to work on the one more application called cat store application. In this application, I have already created the UI part, but I have not created the store, and I'm not binded the store into the my UI part. Just I have created the UI part, and I'm for showing purpose. In this UI, I have taken the three type of cats, like a small cats, medium cats, and big cats. If you add the small cats, if you click on this button, it will going to increment the small cats. Same like medium and big cats also. Here I'm directly jumping into the implementation of the code. See, I have created the, if you observe the carefully, I have created the UI part. I have created a UI part. If you see, I have taken the small cat, medium cat, and big cats, and three buttons also I have taken. Now I'm going to jump into the my store creation part. Go to the app section and create the one store for cat store or cat store. Okay, so name it as a cat store.js. It is a JavaScript file, that's why I'm name it as a JS. First, import create function from the Zustand. Then const use cat store. I'm directly name it as a use cat store equal to create. Inside we are going to write the callback function. Callback function, I'm going to take in the arrow function here. In this, it is returning the object. This callback function is returning the object of cats. In this cats contains the three types, not three specialization, three types. That is a small cats. I'm taking like a small underscore cats. Initially I'm taking the 0. You can take the any number, or initially you can take the 10 also. I'm taking the initially, my store does not have any cats. I'm going to add into the initial onwards, from 1 onwards, small cats, medium cats, and big cats. Big cats. After this, perform the add cats. Add cat into cat to store. So once it comes, I might. Hello, hello. Okay, add cat to store. Here I'm going to take the one functionality, one action here. In this action, I'm getting the one parameter called cat. You can name it as a cat, or you can name it as a C also. You can take any name. C you can take. I'm going to push into this. I'm going to increment using this C. I'm going to compare, and I'm going to increment whether it is the uh, small cat or medium cat and big cat. Using this C, I'm going to increment that cat. If you see here, it is going to set state. I'm going to take in the previous state here. I'm going to recreate the whole structure, whole object here. For that, first cats column dot state dot cats of state dot cats column. Here, suppose my C is, I'm taking like this. If you are using the key as a if you want to inject this name as a keys, you can use the like this. In the square brackets, you can use the C. It will take it as a automatically the key name. Like if we are passing the small cats means it will take the it automatically takes the small cats column. I'm going to increase cats dot state dot cats of C plus 1. Suppose I'm incrementing small cats. Small cats are passed here. In this add cat to store, I have passed the while calling this. I have passed as a small cats. It will comes to the this. It will trigger the this function. In this function, I have taken like this. It will take like a key only. Actually, if you make it as a square brackets inside the C, it will take like a like this automatically. See, small cats dot small cats column. If you pass state dots cats of small cats means this one only. Actually, the internally like this will be performed. If you observe, if you pass in the big cats means if you passing suppose you have passing the big cats, it will take the big cats. Spelling you can change here also automatically. Like this, it will be changed. That's why we are not going to create the for every button, not we are not going to create the every functionality, every action. That's why I'm creating the only one function for the every button. This is a common, not like this. You can pass like sorry, not a square bracket. Our brackets, it's a square brackets inside the C. If you perform like this, it will take this as a key. Remove this one also. Okay, my store creation is completed. Export this. Export default. Use cats store. This name you have to import. So this name you have to export. Where you have to import this one? You have to import here. You have to bind here. For that, first import the store. Import use cats store from the app slash cats. This here you can use the first. I'm going to use take the cats. In this cats again I'm going to destructure this small cats and medium cats, comma, big cats. So the three are there, comma, add a cat to store, copy and paste here and call that functionality. You have to make like this also, state, state, or you can take empty, automatically this gives this all things and you can bind this. You can inject the everything. Small cats, medium cats. This is the medium cats, big cats. In the functionality part also, if you observe here, see we got the if you refresh the application, see that functionality we have written, we have did not written the any event perform. That's why it is only showing the this 002. If you go to the once again my VS Code, write the on click method also. On click here, call the functionality using some parameters. Add cat to store. Here we want to increment the small cats. That's why you have to perform the carefully the correct spell small cats like that. Pass it as a format document. Okay, change the names here. Medium big cats. My code, my right now, my writing of the code is completed. Once observe, once recheck this whether the things are perfect or not. Go to the browser after completion of this and increase this. Click on this. See, my code is running perfectly. Sorry, perfectly. See, medium cats also increment, but still that the small cats is exist for. Here also big cats. See, seven medium cats all and big cats all. If you go to the store part, why we can do like this? Why we can do like this? We can directly we can directly update the cats all. Why we can do like this? We can why we have to recreate the whole object or whole this one whole object. Why we cannot why whether we cannot perform the update directly? We can do, but there is a problem here with this suggestion. There is a other third party library is there. There is a immer library. If you go to the once again, Justin, go to the documentation part of the Justin. See, in this integrations like a third party integrations, there are a immer middleware is there. Immer middleware, once we can carefully read this, the immer middleware what he have given. Immer middleware enables you to use the immutable state in a more convenient way. Also with immer you can simplify handling the immutable data structures. I'm simply elaborate this one. Actually, immer middleware it will do that. It will can traverse or it will can change the immutable objects into the mutable object. That is the difference. That is the definition of the immer middleware. Actually, he has given that immutable state in a more convenient way. Means we can perform the using this immer middleware. We can convert that immutable states into the mutable states. That is the definition of the. If you see the usage, first we have to, if you want to use the immer middleware, we have to must and should install this immer middleware. npm install immer. Copy this one and go to the terminate this one and paste here and install this. Then if you see this usage of this immer middleware, we have to same like import the immer and in the inside the inside the create function we have to write the one more function inside that immer. In that we have to write the whole code same like how we have created the using gesture. That is the same, but we have to actually inside that one more layer we have to inject. This one is the immer function we have to inject. See, and yeah. Okay. Okay. I have to run the application, not npm run dev. Okay. Go to the my VS Code. I'm going to comment my just end code. I'm going to recreate the whole thing. This one. First, you have to import the create functionality from the just end, and you have to must and should import the immer also. Immer immer from the just end slash middleware slash immer. First here const use cat store. I'm going to take the same name as a. First you have to write the create functionality. Inside this create functionality, one more function you have to write immer. In this function you have to write the set. You have to recreate the object. Like you have to create the object here. It is going to return the object. going to return the object. In this object, there is a cats called three cats, small cats of 0, uh, big cats, big cats of 0, medium, medium cats, and add cats, cat to store. Add cat to store. This is the action. Here we have to take the cat or C, you can make it as name, parameter C, set functionality. Is this whole thing we have to recreate or redo the things not required here. If you observe the here in the old, like not old code, this is in the just end without having the immer module. In the, if you observe the here add store cat to store, in this we have to redo the things, like we have to completely like created the object. In that object I'm going to set to the user cat store, but here not required. Here we have, what is the definition of the what definition of the immer module is, you have seen that we can use the immer like immutable string, immutable state in the more convenient way. Here if you do like this, state dot cats of C plus plus, simple thing, gone, and export this default use cat store. This is the whole code, simple thing, not required anything. This is the simple state.cats of C. C means you are able to get the, like if you take C is a small cats, you can get the small cats. If you take the medium cats, you can get the medium cats. Medium cats. If you take the big cats, you can get the big cats. But I'm going to take the through callback, through parameters I'm taking that C. That's why it is easy to not required to write the more functionalities. Only one functionality I'm going to call that, and I'm going to take the data like argument as a small cats or big cats or medium cats as a parameters through arguments. But here I'm getting the parameters. If you like, if you do like this and go to the my cats app.axx, not here anything is not required. Here no code changes is not required. I have changed only the changes is required in the store part. I have imported the immer module, and I have passed this whole code instead of the passing the in the create module previously, but I have used the one more layer called here immer. This is the thing here, and I have changed it. In the previously what we have did, I have recreated, I have redo the whole object, I'm returning into the, I'm setting into the this set, that set functionality. But here not required. You can only update the object where you have want, like here if you want the in the small cats, you have to want the update that increment this. We have only the take that and I can increment. If you want only the big cats, you can increment. If you want only the medium cats, you can increment. Go to the my browser, see if I'm able to observe the localhost 173. Okay, my increment. See, my code is working like a smooth, but still it is exist. If you increment big cats, see big cats is incrementing. See, perfectly it is working. All right, fine. While practicing, once again carefully read the documentation of the immer. You will able to observe the what is the difference between the Justin and using the immer module. See, In this, he have written the TypeScript using the TypeScript code. This is the, but I have written the using JavaScript. Not is the not is not the big difference. It is a simple only. I have not written these two things like a type of this is a TypeScript code. I have written the JavaScript. We are going to implement the user authentication using the Zustand. In this application, we are going to create the three things. Like one is a like a registration page, second one is a login page, and third one is a dashboard page. If you go to the registration page or login page, if you give your details in this login or registration page, it will going to jump directly into the dashboard page. If you in this dashboard page, I have given like a two things. One is a left side and right side. If you think this one left side can take the like some details about the dashboard page and other pages like about us page and other applications related to the like protected routes. If you take here right side, it contains the logout and profile section. You can see the view the how what is the username and what is the user information about the user details. If you in this last one is a logout button. If you click on this logout button, we are going to directly redirect it to the login page or whether the registration page. We can customize that. I'm going to directly jumping into the my VS Code editor. Here I'm going to first few things I'm going to take. That is a first I'm going to install the React router DOM. This one is a official website of the React router. Using this, we can redirect to the one page to another page. Actually, in this, I'm going to the tutorial section. If you can refer your, you can if you want to read this documentation, you can read this documentation. Go to the reactrouter.com/em/main/start/tutorial. In this, you will find the entire details about the how to install and how to use the React router in your application. I'm going to install the npm react router doc. Go to the terminal. Go to the project folder. This is the project folder. You can install this npm install react router down. Make sure the spelling is correct or not. See, or you can make this copy and paste it here. If you want the see install. If you see here, if you want to use this adding a router, we are going to use these things. First, import these two things. For the router purpose, in the code, I'm going to create the one separate folder for the router purpose. Route. In this route, I'm going to create one file called index.jsx. First, import the things. What you have to import? These two things is required. Not two things or one thing. One is the required. That is the create browser router. Import first. Make sure the create browser router from the React router DOM. Next, you can create the router using this one. I'm going to create router equal to create browser router. In this, takes the if you observe here, if you hover on this mouse here, it will take the array. In this array, it is in the form of objects. Path I'm going to take the slash, then element. Here I'm going to take the app component. In this app component, I'm going to take like children. Actually, children. I'm going to make this app component as the root element. From this, I'm going to jump into the other things like a login page or a registration page and dashboard page. For that, here I'm going to take the path like slash login, or you can take like this also, no problem. Login element, element login, or you can leave with the empty space also, no need. Next, register, register. If you want to name uh, login page, register page, next dashboard page, dashboard, comma element, dashboard, dashboard page. And I'm going to take one more page inside this. There is a about us, about page, about page. I'm going to export this, export default router. If you want to bind this router into the application, go to the main.jsx. Here I'm going to bind this one. Not required this app section import. You can delete these two things also. Instead of, you can make it as a router. First import that router from the React router DOM. Import the router provider from the React router DOM. Router provider slash, this is a this is a single element. In this, we are going to take the router equal to router. It is coming from the dot slash route. It is coming from the dot slash route. We are going to bind this router to the router provider. If you go to the pages, I'm going to create the three pages here. One is the login, one is the login, one more is register page, and one more is dashboard page, and one more is about page. In the login end, I'm going to take the pages index.jsx, index.jsx here, rfce login page. You can leave it. We are going to write the code part in the uh, further sections like this. Here also create index.jsx rfce register page, same like dashboard also. Go to the about section, about page, index.jsx rfce about page, and dashboard also. Go to the dashboard page, create one page called so rfce dashboard page. Go to your route.jsx here. Import the each and everything. Like first import the app from the like same like import the or If you want to import automatically, you can come here and click on the control space. You can see here also control space. See, automatically imported. Control C, control space, not control C. Control space. Click on see, automatically imported. If you want to import this one also, instead of click on here, come to the after app. Click on this. It is not importing. Some other way. Index.jsx. Maybe we can manually import that. Import app. You can go to the here. If you want to redirect it to one page, we are going to use the one outlet here. It is coming from the React router DOM outlet. It will go only redirected to the redirect to the every page login, register and dashboard page. But if you see here, there is a in the index.jsx, sorry, routes/index.jsx. In the child component of app only, we are going to mention we are going to mention the we will get the these things in the what children are there for the app component. If you see these are only these routes only we are getting to the this page app. See, other things like if you take suppose here after app also you can take the other things like a path, like cats I'm going to take, or element I'm going to take like a slash cats. Suppose I'm going to take import this one also not importing. What is the problem? Those others. Come here and manually import this one also. Import cats from // pages/cats. It is coming from the slash. If you observe in this app component, go to the app.jsx. I'm creating here one app component. Suppose for the identification purpose, whether which routes are coming through the app component. That's why I'm going to making as a in the above this outlet. I'm I written the app component. If you see in the browser itself, first run this application npm run the development. See, application is running perfectly. Go to the browser, go to the localhost 5173. See, if you go here, if you observe here, I'm got the app component in the login page. If you go to the same like register page also, register page, app component, register page. If you go to the dashboard page also, app component is same. App component is constant and dashboard page is changed. Same like about us page also, about page app component. If you go the instead of the giving the giving the app component, that thing I'm giving here cats slash cats. See, I got this one. This is a separate router from the apart from the app component. Apart from the app component, I'm deleting this one. I'm removing this one. For just for showing only, I have written this one. See, now it is not found because of router. I have deleted. If you go to this one, see again to the I have redirected to the app component login page. If you want to see these things, you can refer the documentation of the tutorial section. Go to the get started. In this, go to the tutorials and examples also. Tutorials is easy to learn. This given the diagrammatic representation also, how to use the router and these things. See, yeah. Next thing, I'm going to create the user store. For that, I'm going to create user auth store. I'm going to name it as a user auth store dot js, not jsx, js. This one is there. If you go to the in this user auth, first I'm going to the my app.eraser. In this, I'm going to first draw the what things is required. User auth, user auth store. I'm going to implement this using the Zustand. Using this, what is the requirements of this? One is the import the Zustand imports. Second one is create store. In this create store, we are going to use the immer library and persist library. Persist library. Persist. Actually, this is persist is it's a middleware only, but that third party library is immer only. And export this one. Last final thing is export the store. Before going to this writing the implementing the code, we are going to go to the jump into the documentation of the Zustand and first refer this what things we are going to use. If you go to the here immer library, if you what is the immer means, it will do enables you to actually immer library is the immer is a middleware. It will enables you to use the immutable states in a more convenient way. Also, with the immer, you can simplify the handling the immutable data structures in a Zustand. Simply, immer will do is immutable states into the mutable states. Actually, we can change the directly the states. If you see this how to use means we can install how Zustand we can install same like we are going to install the immer. And in the create function we are taken in the Zustand we are directly taken the this set a callback function, but here we are going to do the one more layer of this is a immer. In the same like go to the third party library of integrations like persistent store data. Here also in this persist also actually it will do the storage in the like local storage. If you see this persistence middleware enables you to store your Zustand state in the storage. Like examples like local storage, asynchronous storage, and IndexedDB, etc. Those persist in this data. We are using here hydration. One is a method called hydration. Where is that? Okay, go to see here only. On hydrate state, we are using this thing. We are using this thing to store our data. First, make sure this is the box. Go to the jump into the our VS Code terminal. Create the user auth store.js. Here, first import the things. What is the required? First, I'm required the create function from the Zustand, and before importing this, must and should import npm install the again. Zustand is already installed. I think immer 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 is required. If you go to the package.json file installed, go to the package.json file, go to the dependencies. See here, immer is installed and Zustand also installed. Go to here, go to the my user store, systems, user auth store.js, import the immer also, immer from the Zustand slash middleware slash immer. Same like persist also, persist, persist is getting from the Zustand slash middleware. If you go to the documentation, you can refer the, if you have any doubts, you can refer this documentation, how to use the this thing. See, persist is coming from the Zustand slash middleware. We are using the on hydrate state. Okay, create the store. First, for creating store, we are naming as a same name called use auth store. Use auth store equal to create function. In this create function, I'm going to first call the persist. In this persist, it contains two things. It contains two things. One is a immer. One is a immer. Second one is a second one about the persistent data. We are going to use the name of this persistent name of the store in the inside the local storage. We are going to leave with a default. If you leave with the default with, it is automatically take the local storage. If you want to change it to station storage or other thing like a asynchronous storage, you can you have to use the you have to make it as a, see, if you go to the here, if you want to change the storage, you can use this one as a storage equal storage column, create JSON storage of asynchronous storage. Like this, you have to change the storage. But we are leaving with a empty. If you leave with the empty, you can, it is directly take the local storage. We are going to see in the further sessions how it is stored in the local storage, like how to access the local storage data. Like actually not required, it is automatically just an, it automatically takes the local storage data. In this on hydrate storage, you can take the, if you have difficult to use, you can take this one. And first console for the knowing purpose, hydration starts. Hydration, 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 hydration starts, and return state comma error. I'm returning the state comma error. In this state, if you see error dot not of error dot message, what we called, if you see here,
not let it contains. I'm going to return state dot set iterated. I'm going to take this method state dot set iterated. I'm going to call this function. Actually, this set iterated function is present in the immer. I'm going to say set callback function. In this callback function, it will returns the object. Does the object in this object it contains the few things like one is the session. One is the session. Initially, this session contains the null value. Next one is the user information. Like initially, this one also null. Last one is the hydrated like hydration or hydrated. Okay, can take hydration. We are going to see. I'm going to initially take the false. Actually, boolean value. This one is a. Then I'm going to take the set hydrated. This one is a function. If we call this here, we are calling this set hydrated. I'm going to king this hydrated. Hydration, hydration making I'm making this hydration as a true this session. One more thing is like a login asynchronous synchronous we are performing. In this login, I'm getting the few things like a email and comma password email comma password. I'm returning the success message, or if you take this try catch also, try catch. In this catch method, I'm going to return error message of error message of error. In this try method, I'm going to take the return success, return success true. I'm not going to performing any database operations here, any backend operation. I'm directly setting into the email and password to the session and user. In the session, I'm going to take the email. I'm going to converting into the string form, this one, and user also. I'm going to take few things like a email, comma. So we are directly updating using this is a because of the immer library. Same like create account. Create account means register async operation. Here also we require the apart from the email and password, it is required the name also. Password. Here try catch. In this catch function, return the error column error. Or you can take the message error dot message. Here also error dot message. In this here returning the success message success column true. Here set function of session equals to string form of email comma username user details. I'm taking email comma password. Like here, I'm going to write one condition. If name is there, in this case only, I'm going to set this one. If name is there. Next one is a logout. Logout is a asynchronous. We can take asynchronous operation. Not required asynchronous. Directly we can take logout. Not is try catch also not required. Okay, take the try catch function. Copy this one here, paste here, and logout function I'm directly calling here. Set function. In this, what we have did in the login and create functions means uh, I have make the session equal to email and user equal to object of email comma password. But in this in this logout, we are going to making into the null session. I'm making the null and user I'm making the null. Here I'm removing the both the things. In this case, we are going to if I'm going to make the session and user is null, directly it is going to jump into the again part of the login page or registration page. We have seen so much thing in this next third part of this uh, export default user auth store. Actually, what I have did means I have imported the three things I have did in this user authentication store. One is the import the things what we have required. In this create immer and first is the store. In this next I have created the store. In the store creation I have did the create function. In this create function I have called the persistent store. In this persistent store I have did the two things. One is the immer. Second one is the data about that, like how to store the data, how to store these things. Like I have created one. I have create one name for that store in the local storage or session storage, but by default it is local storage. And one function I have written one on hydrated store. On hydrated store means it will hydrated when it is store when the store is updated. This on hydrated store will be called. Next thing is I have exported the this user auth store. We are going to use this in the login session and login and register and dashboard session. In the further sessions, we are going to see how to use this thing, how to use in the user interface. That's all, friends. If you have any doubts, please comment in that channel. Today, we are going to continue this session, continue the previous session. I'm going to create the user interface for the login and login page and register page and dashboard page. I have already written the code for login page. I have taken the here login. In the login, I have taken the email address like email text box and password box and button, some login button. In the registration page also, I have taken the three boxes here in the not three boxes, four boxes I have taken, like a first name text box and second last name text box and email box and password box, and create the account. If you click on this button, it will create the account. In the same dashboard also, I have written some code like a header part and main section part. First, I am going to go to the registration. I'm going to create here. I'm going to take some import some things like a create account const create account from equal to
use auth store, use, what is the auth store name? Use auth store, use auth store. From this, actually, use user auth, use user auth. I'm going to rename this, use user auth, use user auth. Okay, import this. In this, mainly I'm going to selecting only create account, state dot create account, state dot create account. You can name it, rename this one also, use user auth store.js. Okay, just change here also. Import use user auth from the dot slash app slash use user auth store. In this, I'm going to importing the create account, and few things required to import in this. One is the use navigate from react router DOM. It is coming from the react router DOM. Use navigate, I'm going to name it as a navigate, const navigate equal to use navigate. I'm going to import manually this use navigate, import use navigate from the react router DOM. Then what is the other things is required? Then few things is required. One is the is loading. It is a state variable set is loading. Is loading, you comma set is loading. It is a state variable. In this, I'm going to making the false. After this, there is a error. If that error is getting, we are going to write. We are going to take the one more state for set error comma set error. Use state of empty string. In this, I'm going to take one more function. When we submit the, when we click on this, when we click on the create account, it will trigger this method, this function. Submit equal to e column e dot prevent default, e dot prevent default. First, I'm going to take the collect the data. For that collection, I'm going to take form data equal to new form data from, it is going to take the e dot current target. I'm going to take the first name equal to form data dot get of first name. It is coming from the this box name. Copy this, paste here. Same like last name, form data dot get of last name. Make it spelling properly or copy and paste here from the name variable, from the name attribute. Next, email address and password. Form data dot get function. Like this, copy email and paste here. Const password equal to form data dot get password. Next, after this collection of data, we are going to validation, like simple validation only.
if not of first name, comma, or we are going to do one more thing like this also. We are going to perform like this. First name, comma, last name, comma, email, comma, password, dot, sum. Sum in this function, in this sum function, we are going to write one callback function. I'm going to take the field, each and every field. It will give field dot trim. Trim function equal to if this empty. I'm going to try to set error. Set error called set error. This callback function again. Please fill out the all fields. Please fill out the all fields. If this we got the error message, we are going to return the function. I'm going to return this one. Come out of the function means you have to must and should write the return keyword. If the error was triggered, we are going to come out of the function. If the error is not there, suppose validation in this error, we are the sum function returns the true. So suppose function returns the false. We are going to do the other things like call the call the account like register store or create account store. Call the create account store. In this first we are going to set is loading of going to take off true. First we are going to load this, perform some loading, and then we are going to take empty string. I can take the like this also directly. Okay, leave it like this, and then reference, then call the response using await. I'm going to call this function. This function is returning the status code like response success. If this fails means we are getting the error. I'm going to wait create account. Actually, we have previously taken. We are selecting this function from the state. Use user auth store. We can directly call create account in this function. Actually, wait here. If we using the await, see what is observe the error. Await expressions are only allowed within the async functions. We are going to take the this function is async await. In this function, we are going to take the first name of last name, comma email, comma password. Make sure that it may be get any error. I'm going to make converting into the two string. I'm going to converting this two into the strings. Two string. Two string. We are going to first verify whether it is the success or fail. That's why if the success means only we are going to proceed with. We are going to redirect to the dashboard page. In the fail case, we are going to come out of we are going to stay in this page only. For that, we are going to see the response. In the response dot, what is this? Response is getting the success. Suppose response dot error. Suppose we have the response dot error, we are going to set error message like response dot error. Response dot error. In other case, like in the else case, we are going to
navigate to use navigate dashboard page. Observe this. Where is the router? Router is available here. Okay, dashboard spelling is correct. Make sure that spelling is correct or not. Go to the register page, delete this one, delete this one. After this, we are going to set is loading is false, is false. Set is loading is false. For that, in this UI part, first is loading. I'm going to, if it is loading, I'm going to return the some things like a here. This classes. Copy this. In this, I'm going to take h1. In this h1 tag, text, Excel, and font semi-bold. In this, dot loading. Dot loading. In other case, if the no loading is there, if the in suppose it contains the some error as well, we are going to take suppose error. We are going to make error. Very clear. Suppose error is contains some error is always some message like a something happens like some credentials is invalid credentials. In that case, we are going to show this error message here. Same like register login page also. I'm going to copy paste the things, copy this function whole functionality and this loading part also paste here inside this login. In this login, make sure that it is right or not. Go to use login, copy this same page and paste here and same here also state dot login. Here also use navigate and imports, take the imports also, copy these imports and paste here, paste here. I think the use state is not imported. Use state, import use state. Here also import use state. Okay, import is imported. I think here instead of the create account login account like login, remove these things. Not required. It required only email and password. Remove these things also. First name and last name. Remove these things also. First name and last name here also. Please fill out the all the fields. Mm, here also like response.error and slash dashboard and here somewhere we are going to use this. Okay, loading is completed. Error, copy this error face, error message, copy this error message and in the registration page, come to the form and on submit, handle submit. Here also login page, come to the form on submit, On submit, handle submit. Just call like this. If you click on this, it will go to the dashboard page. If you go here, where that dashboard page, we are going to do here some things like a first session. We are going to take the session, use user auth store from the state dot session. And if user is required means we can take the user also, but in this case I'm not required the user, just I want only session. In this session I'm going to use here where that if the session is available, if the session is there, I'm going to perform this logout. If the only in the case of session there, I'm going to take this logout. If session is not there, suppose we don't have session, I'm going to take this. The session is not present, we are going to take, and we are going to must and should take the link. Going to take the link from react.js. This link is a it is actually react.js. It will go to the like it will redirect to the one page to another page if you click on this link. In this session we are going to do some things, but I'm going to while working with like after after running the application I'm going to explain that one. First we are going to make sure that run the application. See, it is running perfectly. Chrome, open the Chrome website and go to the anywhere open in this localhost column 5173. New dependency optimized dependency change reloading, and go to here and go to the my app router here. Okay, come here. Tailwind is present or not, we are going to see. Okay, tailwind is present. So remove this one. Go to here. Okay, login page is there. Go to the first. Zero is coming. This zero is coming. So inspect this. Okay, here we are going to use the double enter. That's why it is getting the zero. Make sure this and this double. Okay, see now it is there. In the I'm going to application phase. Go to open this. See if you go to here, if you observe then the local storage, you will able to see the user authentication we have given in this from drag and drop. See you will able to see at present like presently it is a the session and user is null. If you give the some username, like I'm giving the my name like a Chikri. uh, Suppose first you have to register. For the registration, register, make sure that first registration I'm going to go to the here. I'm giving the Chakri, Jallu and Gmail. I've got this. I'm going to change this Gmail, Chakri Jallu.
giving Chikri Jallu 7. Okay, 6 is left. Okay, I'm giving some more. Okay, registering. Okay, registration complete, loading. Why it is not going? Okay, so wait, friends. Some mistake we have did. We have to use this one, not this one here. Sorry, friends. We have to use navigate, not use navigate. While writing the code itself only, we have to see perfectly. Here also change that. Sorry for that mistake. I'm apologizing for that mistake. Make sure that change this one. Navigate, not use navigate. Navigate. Use the navigate. Navigate is coming from the use navigate function. It is getting the use navigate function. We are using this navigate to redirect or navigate. Okay, once again reload this. Actually, this is there, but we are going to here already data is present here, but due to that we are due to the again actually that is we I haven't written the protected routes. Actually, I have not implemented the protected routes. I'm going to show that how to implement the protected routes. Protected routes like a if you have the if you suppose if you have the session or if you have the user information, I'm not going to redirect to the registration page or login page. I'm going to directly jump into the dashboard page. Our aim to if the suppose my session is there, like suppose my user information is present, I have logged into the system. In that case, we are not going to again comes to the login page or registration page. We are going to only stay with the dashboard page or other protector pages. That's why if you suppose if you give the information like Chikri, Jallu, 6, here I'm going to give the Chikri 1, 2, 3. Suppose if you have clicked this, so you have went to the this page. Like session you have taken this getting this okay this is a not logout is undependent. Okay. Actually why it is showing means there is a function we are triggering here is called logout. If you observe here there is a where is that in the go to in the use user authentication.js. Here see logout function I'm going to call here while clicking on the button where that in the dashboard page. That's why I'm importing this one also logout same like how session I have imported use logout. I'm selecting the previously I have selected the state dot session. I'm not going to select the function state dot logout. I'm going to using the logout directly here. Suppose I'm going to my page here. See we have I think it may be while doing the while implementing the application or while developing the application, we will get the so many errors. We have to not skip the errors. We have to find out the where the error is there and where the error is getting. We have to find out that and we have to like we have to debug that one. See dashboard page is missing and like about a space. Why it is not showing means uh, instead of in the in this dashboard page I have given here this header. If it comes to here the header, instead of this I'm going to make a new component. I'm going to make this as a new component If you suppose, if you see this here, I'm going to create header. Header in this, I'm going to create. We have to, like, it is called a code splitting. Code splitting or you for using the, like, I'm going to create the one more component and I'm going to using that one. JS and RFCE here comes to the header. Some more things is required, that is a actually dashboard page does not require anything. I think required only these things only. Copy paste here and import these sessions. Import the these things. Copy here this one and paste here. Paste here. And if you observe this, I'm going to use this one actually in the dashboard page as a component. Header component is coming from the dot slash header, and same in the about us page also. Where is that? Go to here, the about us page. Here it is there in the about us page also. Cannot this one. I think I not copied that one. Header about us page. Okay, I'm taking like this. If you suppose go to here, see in this I'm getting this. I want to do more code here and container mx mx auto and by not require distance and go to the browser itself. Okay, and this if you trigger this logout, we come out of the login page. Actually, that logout page, I'm not going to redirect into the page. Not going to redirect into the page. If you suppose I'm going to, why it is not. Make sure that implement the login also. Where is this route function? Route function. I'm going to take this path name, same path name. I'm going to take element same, but I'm going to change here to login. Other it will works home, like if you take the slash also, like it will go to the login page. If you take the slash login also, it will go to the login page. Okay, sure. Now, like if you see here, there is a one problem here. Without having this, I'm going to the dashboard page. If you observe this, I'm going to the dashboard page without logging also. If when we want only go to the login dashboard page means, or about us page means, see if you go to the here, if you click on this without having the login also, if you observe here also, if you see in the local storage also, once refresh this, in the local storage also there is a no session is null. I want to say session is null and user is null. We want only this dashboard, we want to able to use this dashboard page only in the case of, in the case of login, after completion of the login or registration only we want to access this dashboard page. In the other cases, if you suppose we have to go to the this dashboard page or about page, so we have to go to the, if suppose we have to without login or without registration, suppose we have, and we have mm, suppose we have to go to the, we can go to the suppose we have to go to the login dashboard page or about us page without login or without registration, it will automatically, my application automatically redirected to the automatically it will redirect to the login page or registration page. That
That thing means we have to do some more changes in my application. Actually, I'm going to create one component in these pages, like in this pages itself only I'm going to create that component name. I'm going to name it as protected route. My routes should be protected. In these protected routes, I'm going to create one file called authentication file called, I'm going to name it as a index.jsx. In this index.jsx, I'm going to write some logic of RFCE. I'm going to name protected route to take the protected route only. In this protected routes, I'm taking the children, comma, auth. Two things I'm going to take. Children, you know that children is like whether we are using like a if you see this in the context API, we have did that how children we have passed. Like children is like a, if you pass, if you make sure this component protected route, if you do like this, what inside of these two tags, if you suppose it is a starting tag, it is a ending tag. Inside these two tags, between this is these elements are tags present in this one considered as the children of this. We are going to pass children. In this, we are going to take one state called use, one hook called use effect. In this use effect hook, i'm going to take I'm going to take one more called session session session. It is coming from the use user auth store state. I'm taking state dot session. I'm selecting state dot session. When the session is updated, according to session updated, we are going to perform the here one thing. Like what is that? I'm going to take one more also here. This is a want route navigate, not route navigate. What is the spelling of this navigate? You can take any name, but make sure that use navigate must be same. It is coming from the React router. Make sure that actually go to the. I'm confusing with this all tags. Show this first. Go to the first route. First, actually, we want here. So actually, this is a login page. Login page, actual authentication is not required. That's why we are going to using the auth is false. We are making this auth is false, or you can make call this as a authentication also. But leave it there. I'm leaving with a simple auth is equals to false. Here also, here both are same. I can make sure this. Copy this one and paste here. Paste here and same here also. Registration also. Copy this one and instead of the login page, I'm going to copy the registration page. In the registration page also, not required, authentication is not required. But in the dashboard page, make sure that dashboard page, suppose protected route, protected route, in this property props true I'm mentioning. Why? Because of in the dashboard page, I require the like uh, I require the authentication. That's why I'm making this as a protector. In the protector routes, same in the about us page also, I require the authentication. If the authentication is required means we are going to use the auth true here. I'm going to make it as after completion of this, the go to the pages and go to the protected route and go to the index.js. Here Suppose I'm going to write here one logic here. What is that logic? The auth is required. Authentication is required. Here, authentication is required actually, but session is not there. Authentication is required, but session is null. Suppose actually we are redirecting to the suppose go to the dashboard page. Sure. I'm telling the example. Actually, we are login something localhost column 5173. Actually, I'm going to the dashboard page. I'm going to the dashboard page. Actually, I'm redirecting to the suppose I'm going to the dashboard page. Suppose, but my I haven't logged in. I haven't registered that. I haven't registered the website, but I'm going to directly jumping into the dashboard page. But the logic what I have to write means the authentication I want that authentication is required, but session is not there. Actually, I haven't performed any login or registration operation. In that case, I'm directly jump into the login page. I'm going to directly redirect to the slash login page. If in the else case, first is else case. Actually, in the else case, suppose I have performed login and logout. Suppose I'm in the dashboard page. Suppose I have performed the login and logout. Suppose I'm in the dashboard page. You can take the dashboard page. Suppose I have performed the suppose I'm in the dashboard page, but I'm going to here I'm going to go to the without logging out, like without performing the logout option, without clicking on the logout option. I'm going to jump into the login page. I'm going to jump into the login page, but session is there. But session is there session is there when the session is get null, when the session is get empty, when we only perform the logout, in the case only session will be empty. But we haven't performed any logout operation. We have by directly we are jumping into the suppose login page or registration page. In that case, we are what we have to want. Suppose authentication is not required. Here authentication is not there, but session is present. Suppose authentication is not required. Suppose it is in the go to the in the route space here. Suppose see authentication is false. Like authentication is not required, but session is there. Session is there. Here we are going to make sure that dashboard page. We are going to redirect to the dashboard page. Redirect to the dashboard page. This thing here we want. When it will happen only in the case of session. In the case of the session is session is there, or you can take the user also. These are the dependencies. In the case of session update only, this will be trigger. Surely this use effect will be trigger. If you save this file and user is not defined. User is not defined. It is not. But I think here it is. Thermal. Oh, sorry, friends. Again, same mistake I'm doing. That navigate, use navigate. Sorry, friends. I'm apologizing for this. Why I'm not getting? Why I'm not taking the use state? Use navigate only. I don't know, but make sure that where we suppose we have used that wrongly, you have correct me while doing the comments. Okay, user I have removed and save this file. Save the this one also once again. Make sure that cat side not going to use. No, this one. Okay, see. I have gone to the why, because of I have came to the this login page. Suppose go to the applications, go to the localhost, go to the localhost http column slash http column slash localhost column 5173, and go to the authentication. Authentication is telling that authentication is giving the state called session column null and user column null and hydrated true. Suppose I haven't logged in. Actually, suppose I'm in the login page, but the session is null and user is null. I'm directly jumping into the my dashboard page. Without logging and registration, I'm going to directly jumping it. Suppose I'm going to slash dashboard. I'm going to the dashboard page. Suppose see directly I'm going to the here. I'm redirecting to the my login page. If you give here, suppose instead of this login page, in the registration page, we can comes to the registration page. Suppose once again try this dashboard. I have came to the registration page. Suppose here also, if you trigger once again dashboard page, dashboard page. See, I have came to the registration. Without registration or login, you cannot go to the dashboard or any protected routes. Suppose in the about auth also same thing. If you go to the about page, see, yeah, you're going to the this page. You're coming to the back. You're coming back to the same page, like a registration page. The same login also you can do. First, I'm going to log in. Suppose Chakravarti. I'm going to take simply Shakri and Jallu. I'm going to take here in the space also Shakri Jallu 6 at the rate of gmail.com. Shakri at the rate of 123. Create account. Click on the create account. I have went to the dashboard page. Suppose you have there in the dashboard page already, but without clicking on the logout or without clicking on the without if you haven't performed the logout operation, you haven't clicked on the logout button, but you are trying to go to the login page or registration page. Suppose I have did the here, I have given the slash login path. See, if you try to go to the login or registration, suppose if you go to the registration also, see, I'm coming back to the dashboard page. Due to this protected routes, this will happen using this protected routes. When we only you are able to come to the login or registration page when we click on the logout page. If you click on the logout page, suppose I'm going to is working fine. If you click on this login page, I'm coming to the registration page. If you want to practice this, once again see this video or see this entire video 1 or 2 times, and then you can practice the application. Don't do the both things like practice and seeing. Don't do parallelly. Do the first, observe the what is the code I have did changes in this, and then later can take the one more session to one more time to see and practice. You can do like that, but first you have to observe the what things I have did here, like how registration I have created and how login I have performed and how dashboard page I have created and how I created the protector route, these things. If you like my content, if you like my explanation, please like the video and subscribe the channel and support my channel.